Race time on 107, 7 minutes after 1 o'clock. And we are taking a very short break. And again, a big shout out to our officials on the water. They've done a great job, but again, congrats to all of our crews taking a well-deserved break. Again, we're just getting ready, going back to 500 meters. Race number 117 will be the next race to go. This will be the under-24 post-secondary open standard heat number 1. And we'll have 4 boats in the water. Just a quick heads up, lane number 2 will be running empty. Lane 3, under-24 post-secondary Bytown Carlton Ravens. Lane 4 will have the 22D under-24 post-secondary True Grit Open. Lane 5, NDRC Valkyries, and lane 6, CDBC under-24 post-secondary open for race number 117 after a short break. And for those of you taking a short break, if you are getting a little hungry, just a quick shout out once again to our food vendors. Great to have them here on board. If you want to enjoy some great Mexican food, El Pinche. I had a few of their tacos yesterday, quite tasty. They're here on board. And I've been told that the brisket at our Backroad Barbecue is particularly good, so do pop on by, our Backroad Barbecue on tap. Looking for dessert, some of the best ice cream in the world, trust me. Lots of people enjoying the marble slab ice cream, creamy here on site. They do a great job, and I can tell you their ice cream is to die for. It's delicious. Looking for some coffee, Purple Perk Coffee on site. And of course, our beer garden is open. Not really a beer garden as such, but we do have our table open. We do have beer tickets on sale, or beer on sale, $5 cash only. And again, this should be said, but of course, we ask you to please drink responsibly. I'm sure you will. To enjoy a little lunch. We are taking a bit of a break as we get ready for 500 meters. Once again, race number 117 next to go. The under-24 post-secondary open standard heat number 1. With the following boats for race number 117, lane 2 running empty, lane 3, under-24 post-secondary Bytown Carlton Ravens. Boat 4, 22D under-24 post-secondary True Grit Open. Lane 5, NDRC Valkyries. Lane 6, CDBC under-24 post-secondary Open. For race number 117 after our break. Once again, back to 500 meters. If you're having lunch, bon appetit. race time. It's 1:28, and just a heads up on our next race, we're back to 500 meters. Next race will be 117. And again, we'll have 4 boats on the water. The under 24 post-secondary open standard heat number 1. And we need to get the following teams down to marshalling, please. Lane number 2 running empty. Lane 3, under 24 post-secondary Bytown Carlton Ravens. Lane 4, 22D, under 24 post-secondary True Grit Open. And lane 5, the NDRC Valkyries. And lane 6, PDBC under 24 post-secondary Open. Heads up on race number 118. They see under 24 post-secondary Open Standard Heat number 2. We'll have 3 boats on the water. Lane 2 running empty. Lane 3, True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons Lady Godiva. Lane 4, the Liquid Lads. And lane 5, Mackie 24 under 24 Open. Thank you. Of course, lane number 4, that was, of course, liquid LEDs. Once again, heads up, race number 117, the following teams to be down at the docks, under 24 post-secondary Open Standard Heat number 1. Lane 2 running empty. Lane 3, under 24 post-secondary Bytown Carlton Ravens. Lane 4, 22D, under 24 post-secondary True Grit Open. Lane 5, the NDRC Valkyries. In lane 6, PDBC under 24 post-secondary Open for race number 17. Thank you. Now on the water. And if you're just finishing lunch, just a quick reminder, we have 117 lining up, all set to go. In the next minute or so, we have a little wind popping up, I believe from the south. Wind always an issue at the start for obvious reasons, and trying to get the boats lined up correctly. This, of course, always a major challenge for our steers in the boats. When you have wind on the water, makes it harder to stay in the correct lane. Always an issue. We're set to go for 117, the under 24 post-secondary open standard heat number 1. And we can see we've had a flash of the paddles, race number 117. Our lunch break is over. We're now back to 500 meters. Under 24 post-secondary open standard heat number 1. Well underway. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, under 24 post-secondary Bytown Carlton Ravens from the nation's capital, and lane 4 from Montreal, 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grit Open. Lane 5, NDRC Valkyries. Lane 6 on the outside, looking good, PDBC under 24 post-secondary Open. Very strong team from Pickering. Again, all their training done in Frenchman's Bay. They hosted once again the Pickering Dragon Boat Challenge early in June. Great event for many teams from Southern Ontario. They're looking strong on the outside. PDBC under 24 post-secondary open being challenged by lane number 5 from Toronto, the New Dragons Racing Club. The Valkyries looking strong and not to be outdone. Lane number 4. 22D 24 under 24 post-secondary True Grit Open. Very, very even race. Coming in very even at this point. Let's see them in, but on the outside, looking good. PDBC under 24 post-secondary open. They want it, they can feel it, but we have a good, strong challenge from lane number 5. Number 4, but PDBC on the outside, but a great challenge by lane 5. Looking good. Could be a very, very close finish. Who is it going to be? Looking on the outside, lane number 6. Well done. Lane 6, PDBC, at 6, 5, and 4. Well done, PDBC. Lane 6 on the outside, PDBC, under 24, post-secondary open. Let's give it up a great round of applause for lane number 3. From the nation's capital, Ottawa, under 24, post-secondary, Bytown Carlton Ravens. Good work. We've had 2 white flags. Always good to see. Once again, for all of our family and friends, any spectators, if you've just arrived on site, these results once again are unofficial. We've had 2 white flags. We'll do a very quick review, and we will have the results posted once again on our website, results.dragonboat.ca. And again, you will find the schedule for today, all of the times from earlier on today, and also day 1 and day 2. $118 on the water, all set to go, lining up. This will be the under 24 post-secondary open standard heat number 2, 3 boats on the water. As you can see, 500 meters, lane 2 running empty. True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons Lady Godiva. Lane 4, the Liquid LADs. Lane 5, Mackie under 24 open. Lane 6 on the outside, running empty. And we've got a good start. Race number 118, under 24, post-secondary open standard heat number 2. Lane number 2 on the inside, running empty. Lane 3, the True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons Lady Godiva. Lane 4, Liquid LADs. And Lane 5, Mackie under 24 open. Just checking the Weather Channel, we are getting a little wind. Has picked up. It was quite calm this morning. We do have some wind coming in from the west at about 12 clicks an hour, gusting up to 26 kilometers an hour. Good to see the U of T Engineering Iron Dragons Lady Godiva. Lady Godiva, by the way, at the U of T. Lady Godiva at the U of T is the patron saint of engineering and is one of the many mascots at U of T, and certainly well revered by this great team from U of T, the Engineering Iron Dragons, force to be reckoned with. Lane number 4, coming through, liquid LADs. Looking good. And on the outside, Mackie under 24 open. But again, we have a challenge from the True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons, Lady Godiva, coming into their final series. And this team, well trained, this is what they trained for. The final series looking good. But lane number 3 making a final challenge. This could be a great finish. Liquid LADs, lane 4, pulling ahead, but great challenge by lane number 3. The True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons, Lady Godiva, but prevailing lane 4. The liquid LADs, well done, good finish. And coming in lane 3, True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons, Lady Godiva. And well done, lane number 5, Mackie under 24 open, good work. Well done. Standing by race number 119, 119. And we have 2 divisions, the Senior C Open and our Senior A Open Standard round number 1. Lane number 2 running empty. Lane number 3 will be our Senior A Open, our H2O Senior A Open team. Sole boat in that division. Lane number 4 will be running empty. Lane 5 in our Senior C division, the Beast Senior C Open, and lane 6 on the outside, CSDC Senior C Open. For race number 119 on the water. And we've had a good start. Flash of the paddles off in the distance. Race number 119, 2 divisions, Senior C Open and our Senior A Open Standard round number 1. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3 and our sole boat in the Senior A Open division, H2O Senior A Open from Montreal. Lane 4 running empty. Lane 5, the Beast Senior C Open, and lane 6, CSDC Senior C Open. Again, lanes 5 and 6 are Senior C Open division boats. And once again, our sole boat in the Senior A Open Standard Division, round number 1. Lane number 3, H2O Senior A Open. Pretty well have the race to themselves. Looking forward to a good time. But on the outside, looking at CSDC Senior C Open. They're looking good. And boy, they have been racing well against the Beast Senior C Open. On the water, great friends. They've made many friends from their teams. But on the water, the competition is fierce. Looking good on the outside. Once again, lane number 6, CSDC Senior C Open. Looking good, but not to be outdone. The Beast, well known for their brilliant finishes. Coming in, looking good, and I think we have a good finish coming in from the Beast in their final series. And once again, we're looking forward to a great finish from the Beast from the East. Well done. Boy, they are showing us how it's done. Well done from the Beast. Senior C Open prevailing. Senior C, well done, followed by lane number 6. And coming in lane number 3, H2O Senior A Open. But once again, well done to the Beast. Senior C Open, all the way from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia to White Flags. Coming by lane number 3, well done, H2O Senior A Open. Just coming on through. And I can see a few of their teammates on the water giving them a great charge once again. All the way from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, well done. The Beast Senior C Open. And lane number 6, well done. Great effort. Good work. Congrats to CSDC Senior C Open. They were in lane number 6. Good work. And again, over the 4 days, we have 190 races. We're now up to 120. Race number 120 well underway. Senior A Open small round number 1. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3 CSDC Senior A Open. Lane 4 22D Senior A Open. Lane 5 the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club ODBC Rideau Titans. And lane 6 the EDBRC from Edmonton. EDBRC Senior A Open on the outside in lane number 6. And one of 2 teams all the way from Edmonton, Alberta, or from Alberta. Looking good. And again, we are getting a little breeze. It was quite calm this morning. It was almost like a mirror at about 5:30 this morning. But it has picked up, coming in from the west, about 12 clicks an hour, gusting up to 26. making this a bit of a challenge at the start and for our steers as well, but looking good coming into our final 250 meters. Again, looking on the outside from Edmonton, Alberta, EDBRC Senior A Open. And we have a challenge on the inside, CSDC Senior A Open. Looking good, very even coming into our final 250 meters. Very, very close race developing. Looking good. This is what we want to see. Let's see them in. Let's make some noise. Once again, these are the rules here in Welland. The louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. Believe me, we have got a very, very close race. This we like to see. Lane number 3 on the inside, looking good. CSDC Senior A Open, but a challenge on the outside. Lane number 6, EDBRC, but a great challenge by lane number 4. Looking good. 22D Senior A Open, a great final challenge. Well done. But a great race on the inside, lane number 3, very, very close here at the finish by a hair. Well down, lane 3, CSDC Senior A Open, followed very closely, unofficially, by the 22D Senior A Open. But a great effort from all of our teams, but well done, CSDC Senior A Open, a very close race. Once again, we will get a very quick review. Just making sure that all the T's have been crossed, all the I's have been dotted, and we will get the results once again on results.dragonboat.ca. But that was a very good race, very close, and a great final series from CSDC Senior A Open prevailing and 22D Senior A Open. But again, congrats to the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Rideau Titans and the boat from Edmonton, EDBRC Senior A Open. Great race, well done. Race number 121, we have a team that's very easy to spot all the way from Ottawa, the Bytown C Open, in their iconic lime jerseys. They will be in lane number 3. This will be the Senior C Open Small Boat or Small Crew, round number 1. Lane number 2 will be running empty. Lane 3, Bytown C, the Bytown C Open. Lane 3, or rather lane 4, H2O Senior C Open. Lane 5 will have the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Dragon Masters Senior C Open. And lane 6 on the outside, PDBC Senior C Open for race number 121. Now on the water. Just to mention once again, if you are feeling thirsty, want to kick back some brewski, we do have our beer on sale. That's $5 cash right here on the main square if you are feeling thirsty. And again, we want you to drink responsibly. Thank you. We know you will. Again, if you are feeling thirsty, want to cool things off a bit, we do have our beer sale, some good Canadian brew on tap. $5 cash. Thank you. And again, if you want to stay cool, once again, not only some fine Canadian beer on tap, we do have the Marble Slab Creamery, all the way from St. Catharines. Some of the best ice cream in the world. Delicious. I've had it. Marble Slab, again, they will sort of put together a custom order for you. They do a great job. We've had a few youngsters trying some of the ice cream, but don't forget to brush your teeth a little later today, said with a smile. Speaking of food, once again, El Pinche, our taco truck, if you're looking for some great Mexican food and some good barbecue ribs. This is a Rib Fest season. And if you're looking for some good back road ribs, and also their brisket is pretty good. The back road barbecue on tap as well. And Purple Perk coffee on site as well if you're looking for some fine coffee, by all means. And we're on our way. Race number 121, 121, the Senior C Open Small Karoo. Round number 1, lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3 from the nation's capital, the Bytown C Open. And again, very easy to spot with her iconic lime jerseys. Well spotted on the water. Lane number 4, once again from Montreal. They've been having a great championship weekend here in Welland, H2O Senior C Open. From Ottawa, once again, all the way lane number 5. I stand corrected. Once again from Ottawa, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Dragon Masters Senior C Open, and lane 6 on the outside, PWC Senior C Open. And I believe we just have 3 boats on the water. Again, on the inside, Bytown C Open, lane number 3. Looking good, and we have boat number coming into view, final 250. And coming in, boat number 5, the ODBC Dragon Masters Senior C Open, looking good. And again on the outside, PWC Senior C Open. But lane number 5, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Dragon Masters Senior C Open. Great race, well done. and followed by their fellow team all the way from Ottawa. Lane 3, good work, the Bytown C Open. Lane 6 on the outside, well done, PDBC Senior C Open. Coming in, thank you. Well done, lane number 3. Bytown C Open. Howdy do. Looking good. And their uniform shining in the bright sunshine today. Lane number 5, well done. All the way from Ottawa. Good day, well done. The Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Dragon Masters Senior C Open. And lane 6, PDBC Senior C Open. Well done. Good work. And we're getting ready for race number 122. This will be the Snr A Wmn Standard Round number 1. With the following teams, lane number 2, Canal Dragons Snr A Wmn. Lane 3, True North Snr A Women. Lane 4, H2O Snr A Femmes. Lane 5, the 22D Snr A Women. And lane 6, the Sport Chicks Snr A. Lots of great sunshine today, and a little bit of information I shared about 2 days ago, and I'm sure many people in the Niagara region are well aware of this, but next April the 8th, 2024 is going to be a big, big day here in the Niagara region. As you might well know, there is a solar eclipse passing through North America, coming in from Mexico. This is April the 8th, a Monday, 2024, and this will be passing right over the Niagara region, will be in the path of totality, if you can believe it. And already they're booking hotel rooms in the Niagara region. So check Google, all the information is there. Next April the 8th, Monday, 2024. Again, this will be a spectacular solar eclipse, a very rare event. And once again, the Niagara region will be in the path of totality. But check Google for all of the details. And I'm sure many from the Niagara region are well aware of this. Just passing it along. Should be a great day. 122 all set to go. And we have a good start. Race number 122, 122, Senior A Women, the standard round number 1. And lane number 2 on the inside, again, from the SNCC, our host club here in Welland, from the South Niagara Canoe Club, the Canal Dragons Senior A Women. Lane 3, True North Senior A Women. Lane 4, the H2O Senior A Femmes. Lane 5, 22D Senior A Women. And lane 6, on the outside, the Sport Chicks Senior A. And lane number 3, looking good, True North Senior A Women. And again, a very, very, very strong team. Earlier on this year, they did well at the Toronto International Dragon Boat Festival in June. They were 3rd in the Women's Division A 500-meter final, finishing in 2:08.76. Very strong team, well done. They're having a great season. Lane 3, looking good, True North Senior A Women. Well done. We've got a challenge on the outside by the Sport Chicks, Senior A. And we could have a real race for second place between 4 and 5, but True North Senior A Women prevailing. Well done. Nice challenge for second place and fourth for lane number 4, but lane number 6 on the outside coming in. Well done. The Sport Chicks Senior A, followed by 4 and 5. Now let's give a nice round of applause for a team that train here on the canal, here in Welland. The Canal Dragons Senior A Women. Looking good. Well done. Great race. And this is an area they know very, very well. They do all of their training here in Welland. Well done. Good work. Lane number 2, the Canal Dragons Senior A Women. Fine effort. We've had 2 white flags. And once again, just a reminder, if you've just arrived on site, all of the results, everything online. Just check your phone, results.dragonboat.ca. We'll give you all of the times earlier on today, also race days 1 and 2. And coming on by, the Sport Chicks. They're great hello ladies in their iconic lime jerseys, looking good. Lane number 2 coming by, hello. Canal Dragons Senior A Women, well done. Followed by lane number 3, looking good, True North Senior A Women. And they are having a great championship weekend. Well done. Lane number 4, passing on by H2O Senior A Femmes, and lane 5. Thank you. 22D Senior A Women. Race number 123 is now underway, and the boats heading back to the dock. If you could please stand down, please hold your boats. Once again, the boats heading back to the dock. Please hold the boats. We do have a race underway. Thank you. We ask that you do this so we don't have any wash going out onto the course. Race number 123 on the water. 2 divisions, Senior A Women and the under 24 post-secondary women small boat. Small crew, round number 1. Lane number 2 on the inside, EDB BRC Senior A Women. Lane 3, ODBC Dracona. Lane 4, CSDC Senior A Women, lane 5 running empty. And on the outside, PDBC under 24 post-secondary women. Thank you. And again, we have 2 divisions on the water on the outside. Lane number 6. We have our sole team in the under 24 post-secondary women, PDBC under 24 post-secondary women, lane number 6. And lane number 4, CSDC Senior A Women in the Senior A Women division, looking good. Beginning to dig, beginning to pull. And we have a late challenge from boat number 3. Lane number 3 looking good, but lane number 4 prevailing, looking good. CSDC Senior A Women well ahead. And a good charge from lane number 3. The Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Dracona. But lane number 4 prevailing, well done. CSDC Senior A Women. Well in, followed by lane 3 and 2. And on the outside, lane number 6. PDBC under 24 post-secondary women. Well done. Oh, no question. PDBC under 24 post-secondary women getting lots of love coming on by. Well done. Lane number 4 coming through. CSDC Senior A Women, well done. Race number 124, 124 standing by. We have the under 24 post-secondary women standard round number 1. Lane 2 running empty. Lane 3 the Liquid Ladies. Lane 4 NDRC Vikings. Lane 5 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grit Ladies. And lane 6 on the outside, True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons Cannon. And they're off race number 124, 124. The under 24 post-secondary women standard around number 1. Lane 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, Liquid Ladies. And lane 4, NDRC Vikings. Lane 5, 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grit Ladies. And lane 6, from the U of T, the True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons Cannon. On the outside, looking good. Again, as I mentioned, a little wind coming in from the west, gusting up to about 26 clicks an hour. But I think being well handled by our respective crews and our steers. Coming up to 250 very shortly, looking good. I think we have a very even race developing. And once again, a great shout out to our referee boats following. And we have developing another very, very even race, looking good. Could be very close as we get into our final series. But on the inside, once again, the Liquid Ladies. And making a charge. Lane 5, 22D under 24, post-secondary True Grits Ladies. Lane 5 starting to charge, starting to dig, but they are being challenged by lane number 3, Liquid Ladies. Who do we want in our final series? This is what it's all about, looking good. Great charge by lane number 3, the Liquid Ladies. Very, very close. A good finish, very strong finish by lane number 3, but it's lane 5 prevailing. Well done, lane 5. 22D, under 24, post-secondary True Grit Ladies, unofficially. But a great charge and well done by the Liquid Ladies in lane number 3. Well done to lane number 5, 22D, under 24, post-secondary, True Grit Ladies. Once again, these are the unofficial results. We've had 2 good flags. And we should have the results up very shortly. Once again, results.dragonboat.ca.
that boat to let it run behind you.
Slow your boat forward, you're a little fast. Just slow your boat, please.
More probably. Thank you.
Thank you, 6. Watch for rebound. You rebounded back slightly. Use your last paddle to hold you in. 4, you're good. Use your last paddle to hold you in the chute. No, I'm sorry, you're outside the chute. Thank you. Slow your boat, 3. You're coming in a little fast. Slow your boat. Thank you. 5, you're back about a foot now. Foot and a half. 3 and 4, use your paddles to hold you in the chute. 5, you're there. Use your paddles to hold you or you will rebound out. Thank you, 6. Boat 3, slightly forward, you rebounded. Boat 6, forward, you rebounded slightly. 4 and 5, good. There you go, everybody. 6, come forward, please. Slightly forward. And 3, slightly forward. 6, forward. Thank you.
All boats hold. Are you ready?
Reposition, please. 3, come forward and hold in the boot. 4, use your paddle to hold you in. And 5, use your paddles to hold you in. 3, forward about a foot. Thank you. It's okay, use whoever you need until I call. 6, hold your boat good. 3, forward slightly. Everybody else hold. 6, forward, you're rebounding.
Thank you. All boats hold. Are you ready? Attention. Thank you.
Wind always an issue at the start. Coming in from the west, it has picked up from this morning, but race number 125, Senior C Women, standard heat number 1, race number 2, or rather lane number 2 on the inside, running empty. Lane 3, CSDC Senior C Women. Lane 4, Bytown Super C, the Super CS Women. Lane 5, VIP Gorging Dragons, and Lane 6, GLP Senior C Women. Looking good. Race number 125, and once again the Bytown Super C Women in their iconic lime uniforms, looking good. This could be a showdown between lane number 3, lane number 4. Looking good. The Bytown Super Women looking good, coming through. And lane number 5 beginning to charge. VIP Gorging Dragons. But it's lane 4. The Bytown Super C Women looking good. We've got a real race on our hands, but it's Bytown looking good. Late charge, well done on the outside. We got lane number 5, but lane 4, well done. The Bytown Super C Women coming through, prevailing, well done. Good work. And a great race for second place Coming on through 4, 5, and 3. Very close. Finished for second place, but well done. The Bytown Super C women prevailing unofficially, looking good. We've had 2 white flags. Standing by race number 126, 126. Senior C women, standard heat number 2. And again, we have the ladies from Bytown, the Super C women, passing on by. Well done, lane number 3. CSDC Senior C women. Lane 5, well done, VIP Gorging Dragons, and followed by lane number 6. Great Lake Paddlers Senior C Women, well done. Out of the start, race number 126. Senior C Women, standard heat number 2. And we have a full complement of 5 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside, FCRCC Senior C Women. Lane 3, the Canal Dragons Senior C Women. Lane 4, Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Women. Lane 5, FLCC Senior C Women, and Lane 6, PDBC Senior C Women. All set to go for race number 126. 126, Senior C Women, standard heat number 2. And just a quick reminder, if you are getting thirsty, our vendors on site, they do have soft drinks available. Also, our beer garden now open. If you're looking for some good Canadian brewski, beer on tap, we do have cans of beer available, $5 cash. Thank you. And once again, if you are drinking, we do ask that you drink responsibly, and I'm sure you will. But certainly worth saying. Race number 126, 126, standing by.
Come on, 6, nice and easy. Slow boat 5, thank you. Come on, 6, pick it up, please. Forward good, use paddlers to hold you in, please. 6, use your little heart 5. Okay, hold there please, watch the rebound. 3, you're good. 3, you rebounded slightly, marginally forward. 5, you're pushing too hard, be careful. Come forward 3 quickly. 5, you're out a little. 6, you're out a little, just slightly. 2, slowly right there. Careful 5, pushing hard. Alright, everybody. Elbows hold. Are you ready? Attention.
The False Creek Racing Canoe Club, all the way from Granville Island, Vancouver. It's the FCRCC Senior C Women. Lane 3, the Canal Dragons, Senior C Women. Lane 4, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters, Senior C Women. Lane 5, FLCC Senior C Women. And Lane 6, PDBC Senior C Women. Looking good. And once again, great to have back again this year the False Creek Racing Canoe Club. Again, all the way from Granville Island. Well over 600 athletes in this club. They are a multidisciplinary club featuring dragon boat, outrigger, flatwater canoe. Many, many talented athletes, and great to have the many teams here today for the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Looking good, coming into the final 250 meters. And again on the inside, from the False Creek Racing Canoe Club, lane number 2. On our Senior C Women's Standard Heat number 2, FCRCC Senior C Women. Very, very strong club. And on the outside, making a charge, not to be outdone, from Pickering, PDBC Senior C Women. And again, a big charge from lane number 4 from Ottawa, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Women. We've got our real race developing. Could be very, very close. Let's make some noise. Let's raise the roof. But again, on the inside, lane number 2, well done from the False Creek Racing Canoe Club. Lane 2 prevailing. Well done. Good finish. Into the west wind. Once again, lane number 2. The False Creek Racing Canoe Club, Senior C Women, followed by lane 4, 6, and 5. Lane number 3, nice round of applause. Again, a local club working very hard on their home turf. The Canal Dragons, Senior C Women. Well done. And we've had 2 white flags. Looking good. Nice round of applause. Our team all the way from Granville Island, Vancouver. Lane 2 from the False Creek Racing Canoe Club, looking good. And what a 3 days they've had. Well done. Coming in lane number 3. Let's give it up. Nice round of applause from our local club, the Canal Dragon Senior C Women. Well done, ladies. Lane number 4 coming through from the nation's capital, the Ottawa Dragon Boat, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Women. And lane 5, FLCC.
5, red.
Thank you for reaching in the sheet. Attention!
Thank you.
It's our Senior C Women Small Crew, round number 1. And we have lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, 22D Senior C Women from Montreal. Lane 4, Cooley Classic Dragons. And lane 5, again from Quebec, H2O Senior C Femmes. Lane 6 on the outside running empty. Our Senior C Women Small Crew, round number 1. Coming up to 250. Again, we are getting a little breeze. As you can see, a ripple on the water coming in from the west. It's about 12 clicks. We do have gusts up to 26 clicks an hour. Always making it a challenge for our crews and for our start officials. Coming into our final series, final 250. And again on the outside, H2O Senior C Femmes. Could be a great battle from our 2 clubs from Quebec, looking good. Running quite evenly. Who's it going to be? Coming into our final series. And again on the outside, lane number 5, H2O Senior C Femmes. And on the inside, 22D Senior C Women. And we have a showdown. Looking good. Let's bring them in. We can see it. One of these teams from Quebec will have bragging rights. Very, very close. Between 3 and 5 with 3 boats on the water. This we like to see. This is what it's all about. Let's bring them in. Very, very close. A late charge by lane number 3. Well done, 22D Senior C Women. And followed by lane number 5. Well done, H2O Senior C Women. And let's bring it in lane number 4, the Cooley Classic Dragons. Nice work, ladies. Well done. And coming on by lane number 3, well done, 22D Senior C Women. Lane 4, well done, the Cooley Classic Dragons. Followed by lane 5, H2O Senior C Femmes. Good work. And certainly no surprise, I'm sure, many of our athletes, many of our paddlers, myself included, of course, over the years, many are fine runners, also do a lot of cycling as part of their training and maintaining a high level of cardio. A little local information: if you look on the opposite side of the canal, on the east side of the canal, you will see a bike path. You will see a multi-use path. This is a path that I've cycled on, part of what is known as the 2-day Niagara Bike Tour, which starts from St. Catharines. And this is a great trail that stretches all the way from St. Catharines, goes all the way down past the Flatwater Center to Port Colborne. And then from Port Colborne, there's another trail, another bike path that takes you all the way into Fort Erie. And many people on that trip may stay the night in a local hotel, and then the following day you can take the trail, take the path up to Niagara Falls, continue on up to Niagara-on-the-Lake. Great town here in Ontario. Beautiful, beautiful part of the world. And then from there, continuing on back down to St. Catharines. This is a well-known bike tour. Takes about 2 days. But again, if you are planning to cycle, coming down to this region again, it's a great trip. And certainly I know many cyclists in the area take advantage of this trail, which again stretches all the way from St. Catharines all the way down to Port Colborne. If you're down in Port Colborne, there's a very well-known candy ice cream store known as Safari. When you're inside Safari, you're like a kid in a candy store. They have beautiful, great chocolate, candies from all over the world, ice cream. And if you're heading on to Fort Erie, gets you charged up. And of course, the multi-use path on the other side. This, of course, was used a few weeks ago. I was race announcer at the Rose City Triathlon put on by Multisport Canada. And that trail, again, was used part of the bike portion of the triathlon a few weeks ago, part of the Rose City 2-day triathlon put on by Multisport Canada. Taking a short break, race number 128 on the cards. This will be the under-24 post-secondary open.
All votes for race 129, please.
I see. But please don't stop people to create their own stuff. Four, use your powers to hold to your ship.
Out of the water, hold.
Okay, hold on a sec. One sec.
Easy five, please. You're bounding a little forward, slightly forward. Slightly forward. Forward, slightly forward.
The screw is out on the back of the chair. It's out.
Forward, slightly too hard. Hold it there. Hold it there for comfort. All boats hold. 5 feet from your head. You're moving back. You must stay in the chute. Thank you, everybody. All boats hold. Are you ready? Attention! Got it? Guys, did you get that?
And 128 is on the water. This is the under 24 post-secondary open standard minor final. Looking good. And once again, lanes number 2 and number 3 running empty. Lane 4, Mackey under 24 open. And lane 5 from the nation's capital, the under 24 post-secondary Bytown Carleton Ravens. At this point, within 250, looks like lane number 4, Mackey under 24 open. Starting to push, but not to be outdone on the outside. Lane 5. Still a ways to go. Under 24 post-secondary Bytown Carleton Ravens. At this point, lane 4, Mackey under 24 open. Looking good. We could have a late charge from lane number 5. Not to be outdone from Ottawa, under 24, post-secondary Bytown Carleton Ravens. But looking strong, lane 4, let's see them in. Mackey under 24 open, looking good. Well in control. Well done on the under 24 post-secondary open standard minor final. Well done. Coming in, lane 4, Mackey under 24 open. Good work, and once again, coming in behind under 24, post-secondary Bytown Carleton Ravens. Good work. Standing by race number 129. We've got a great race standing by. This is the under 24 post-secondary open standard major final. And we have 5 boats on the water. Lane number 2, 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grit Open. Lane 3, NDRC Valkyries. Lane 4, the Liquid Lads. Lane 5, PDBC under 24 Open. And lane 6 on the outside, True North, U of T Engineering Iron Dragons Lady Godiva. This is the under 24 post-secondary open standard major final. Standing by. A quick heads up, just heard from the 3rd floor of the tower that we have a boat in race number 29. The major final has been damaged. It is being fixed, so we are going to be racing race number 130 while we get the boat in race number 129 repaired. Race number 130 will be next on the line, the Senior C Open. We have 2 divisions, Senior C Open, the Senior A Open Standard Round number 2. We'll have 3 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, H2O Senior A Open. Lane 4 running empty. Lane 5, CSDC Senior C Open. And lane 6, the Beast Senior C Open. Thank you. Reminder once again that race number 29 has been delayed. There was one of the boats was damaged, so 129 will be holding. The under 24 post-secondary open standard major final will be standing by, but we will be racing race number 130 on the water. So once again, race number 29, the major final, standing by. But race number 130 on the water, the Senior C Open.
Let's down 5. Watch the rebound. Thank you, 3. Hold there.
Thank you. All boats hold. Are you ready?
Attention.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Nerds. For 1:30 now on the water, now well underway, and again we have 3 boats on the water. And in the Senior A, we have 2 divisions on the water. The Senior A Open Standard round number 2. Lane number 3, H2O Senior A Open. Lane number 4 running empty, and 2 boats in the Senior C Open Division. Lane 5, CSDC Senior C Open. Lane 6 on the outside, the Beast Senior C Open. Looking good. And once again, lane number 3, the sole boat in the Senior A Division. It's the H2O Senior A Open. Montreal. Lane 4 number running empty, so we've got a real race in lane number 5 and 6. Senior C Open. On the outside, we have the Beast. And what a championship weekend they've been having all the way from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. Great team, great paddlers. And boy, they have been racing well against CSDC, Senior C Open. Friends out of the water, but on the water, boy, it's serious competition. Looking good on the outside, lane 6. The Beast from the east, lane 6, looking good. The Beast, Senior C Open on the outside, running well, looking good. And a great challenge from boat number 5, CSDC, Senior C Open, but prevailing on the outside, lane 6. The Beast Senior C Open, well done. Lane 5 coming in. CSDC Senior C Open, and lane 3, the sole boat in the Senior A Open Standard, round number 2, H2O Senior A Open from Montreal, well done.
Watch out, everybody, please. Get slow once you get close to the sheet and watch the rebound. Slow 4, watch the rebound. Come on up 6, please. Thank you, 2. Use your paddlers to keep you in the shape. 3 and 4, you're good. Use your paddlers to hold you in. Thank you, 6. Use your paddlers to hold you in. 3, forward slightly, please. Everybody else hold.
Thank you, everybody. Are you ready?
So that's wraps. 4 is backed out, 5 is backed out, and 6 is backed out. Please come forward. Everybody else, please use your paddlers to hold you in the chute.
Boat has been repaired. Good news. Race number 129 on the water. Let's bring them in. The under 24 post-secondary open standard major final on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside. 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grit open. Lane 3, the NDRC Valkyries. Lane 4, the Liquid Lads. Lane 5, PDBC under 24 open. And lane 6, True North UFT Engineering Iron Dragons Lady Godiva. Whoops. Oh ho. Okay. Oh boy, we've had a bit of a mishap out on the course, but we are continuing with this race. This will be worked out. I'm sure that our officials will have their a job to do. Coming on in, let's take a look. We are continuing, and again, we will have an assessment very shortly, but looking good. Coming through lane number 2 from Montreal, 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grit open, looking good. But a real challenge on the outside, lane number 6, True North UFT Engineering Iron Dragons Lady Godiva. But lane 2 prevailing, well done, good race. From Montreal, 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grit open, great race, well done. Fine finish. They're splashing their paddles. 5 and 6 in. Coming in lane number 4, Liquid Lads, and followed by lane number 3, the NDRC Valkyries. And we had a bit of an issue with a few lanes out of the course. We've had 2 red flags. And again, this will have to be sorted out. And as you can see, we've got a bit of wind out on the course, which may have played a role out there on the course. So this does happen on occasion, 2 red flags. So we'll get this sorted out. Once we have this sorted out, this may take a short bit, but then again, we will have the results at results.dragonboat.ca. Lane 3 coming on by. Well done, NDRC Valkyries. Race number 131 standing by, Snr A Open Small Crew round number 2. Standing by. And a quick note to our teams from 129. And thank you. Make sure that you hold your boats. We do have a race 131 about to begin. Thank you. Good start for race number 131 Snr A Open Small Crew round number 2. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3 the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Rideau Titans. Lane 4 from the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Senior A Open. Lane 5, CSDC Senior A Open. And Lane 6 on the outside, 22D Senior A Open. Good race. And again, please, our boats heading up to the docks, please stand down. Thank you. Please hold your boats. And again, this wind has picked up, gusting up to about 26 clicks. May have caused an issue in the earlier race. We shall see. Heavy wind is something that the steers do not want to experience, making it a challenge on the water. Still a very even race for race number 131. Looking good coming into their final series. And at this point, a very, very even race. Who's going to make a charge? Who wants it? Again, looking at lane number 5, CSDC, Senior A Open. They've had a great weekend. Day number 2, working very well for CSDC. Making a late charge. CSDC, Senior A Open. I can feel it. But again, on the inside, we have an early charge from the Ottawa Dragon Boat Rideau Titans. But it's lane 5 starting to dig. CSDC, part of the Evolution Paddling Club in Toronto. Senior A Open. Looking good. And we could have once again a real race for second place. But lane 5 prevailing, looking comfortable in their small crew. And a real race for second place, but it's lane number 5 coming in, followed by lane number 4 by 3 and 6. But a very close second place, unofficially by lane 4, but lane 5 prevailing. CSDC Senior A Open. Well done. Next race on the water, once we get the boats loaded, will be race number 132, 132, Senior C Open, our small crew round number 2. And we'll have 4 boats on the water. Lane number 2 running empty. Lane 3, H2O Senior C Open. Lane 4, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. Lane 5, PDBC Senior C Open. And Lane 6, Bytown C Open. For race number 132, standing by the Senior C Open Small Crew round number 2. Race number 132 standing by. And again, we have 3 boats on the water. The Senior C Open Small Crew, round number 2. Lanes 2 and 3 will be running empty. Lane 4, and we could have a real showdown between 2 teams all the way from the nation's capital. Lane 4, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. Lane 5, PDBC Senior C Open. And Lane 6, from Ottawa, the Bytown C Open. And of course, Bytown was an earlier name given many years to Ottawa. So 132 standing by. Good luck. And we have a good start. Race number 132, Senior C Open Small Crew, round number 2. Once again, lanes number 2 and 3 on the inside running empty. Lane 4, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. Lane 5, PDBC Senior C Open. And Lane 6, Bytown C Open. And of course, this a friendly showdown between 2 teams all the way from Ottawa. Great friends off the water, but on the water, serious competition. Who will have bragging rights after this race? Looking good. Race number 132, Senior C Open Small Crew, round number 2. And again, we've had quite a bit of wind coming in from the west, gusting up to about 20-25 clicks an hour. But again, on the inside, lane 4 looking good. From the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. And again, on the outside, also from Ottawa, Bytown Senior C. And lane 5, PDBC Senior C Open. Coming into the final 250, and a good charge by the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. But starting to dig on the outside, not to be outdone, Bytown Senior Open. Looking good, but it's lane 4 prevailing, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. And a great effort, well done. Our small crew, 10 paddlers in the boat, 1 steer, 1 drummer. Lane 4 once again prevailing, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open, followed by good charge by PDBC, lane number 5, but it's lane number 6, very close finish. So lane 6 and 5. Lane 6 once again, Bytown C Open. And lane 5, PDBC Senior C Open. Good race. And I believe we've had 2 white flags. Always good to see. A quick heads up again to all of our captains. Race number 129. Once again, a quick heads up. Heads up once again to all of the captains in race 129. If you could please report to the third floor of the tower. Thank you. Once again, to all of the captains in race number 129. This was the under 24 post-secondary open standard major final. Once again, for all of our captains, if you could please come to the third floor of the tower. Thank you. And again, we have race number 133 standing by, the Snr A Wmn standard round number 2. Very quickly, once again, we need to have all of the captains from race number 129. If you could please make your way to the third floor of the tower, thank you. 133. Now well underway, you can see the flash of the paddles, 500 meters, Snr A Wmn standard round number 2. Lane 2 on the inside, 22D Snr A Wmn. Lane 3, the Canal Dragons, Snr A Wmn. Lane 4, the Sport Chicks, Snr A from Ottawa. Lane 5, True North Snr A Wmn. And Lane 6, from Montreal, H2O Snr A Femmes. Looking good. And again, we have a bit of a stiff breeze coming in from the west. Quick note once again, all of our captains from race number 129, if you can please make your way to the tower. Once again, all of our captains in race number 129, again, please make your way to the tower. And again, thank you. Back onto the water, race number 133, looking good, coming up to 250. And I can see on the inside, looking good. This could be a bit of a showdown between Montreal and Ottawa. Lane number 2, 22D Snr A Wmn, making a push. Lane number 4, starting to charge. The Sport Chicks, Snr A. Lane 5, looking good. True North Snr A Wmn, starting to charge. A great team, great effort. with a great history. Good charge from lane number 5, True North Senior A Women. And we could have a real race for second place. But on the inside, making a big charge for second place, lane number 2, 22D Senior A Women. But a great charge by lane number 5, well done, True North Senior A Women prevailing. And a great charge for second place unofficially, lane 2. On the inside, 22D Senior A Women. But once again, lane 5, prevailing True North Senior A Women. Fine race. And coming in, let's give a great round of applause, a local team from the SNCC. South Niagara Canoe Club, lane number 3. Well done, the Canal Dragons Senior A Women. Well done. Good work. Well deserved. Race time 3:43, and again we were talking about the South Niagara Canoe Club. This in many ways our host club here in Welland. They of course are based in the Welland area, and many of their members are living around the Niagara region. You will see their great white tent, this large iconic structure here on site. They have nearby their green tents. May want to pop on by, say hello to the members from the South Niagara Canoe Club. They know the area well. This is where they train. I had a great conversation a few days ago with Alan Wright, the announce. He was actually part of the announce crew at the Canada Games, which took place here at the Welland International Flatwater Centre 2022. Lovely gentleman, veteran marathoner, has run many ultra marathons. And if you see him at the tent, Alan Wright, he's the Vice Commodore of the South Niagara Canoe Club. Lovely gentleman. And again, a huge thank you to our host team, South Niagara Canoe Club. Race number 134 standing by, Senior A Women. We have 2 divisions on the water. And we have 1 boat in the under 24 post-secondary women small crew round number 2. PDBC under 24 women. They will be racing in lane number 6. And 3 boats in the Senior A Women Division, lane number 2. On the inside, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Dracona. Lane 3, CSDC Senior A Women. And lane 4 from Edmonton, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Senior A Women. Racing once again in lane number 4. Lane number 5 will be running empty. And we have a good start. Race number 134, 134 on the water, 2 divisions. Our Senior A women and the under 24 post-secondary women small crew round number 2. Lane number 6 on the outside, our sole team in the under 24 women, PDBC under 24 women, once again racing in lane number 6 on the outsides. Lane number 2, we have the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Dracona. Lane 3, CSDC Senior A Women. And lane 4, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Senior A Women. And lane 5, running empty. And coming up to 250, as you can see, the wind has picked up. Coming in from the west, gusting up to about 20 clicks an hour. We're looking good, and looking at lane number 3, CSDC Senior A Women from Toronto, part of the Evolution Paddling Club with a great history. Looking good. And a great charge by lane number 3. Looking good. Once again, CSDC Senior A Women. Coming in, and we could have a late charge. Lane number 2 on the inside, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Dracona. They're starting to dig. They can feel it. This could be a great late charge in this race. This is what we like to see, but lane number 3 prevailing, CSDC Senior A Women, looking good. But a great charge by lane number 2. Nicely done. Good finish. But lane number 3 well in control, CSDC Senior A Women, followed by lane number 2, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Dracona. And we have coming in lane number 4, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Senior A Women. And on the outside, in this sole boat in the division, under 24 women, PDBC under 24 women in lane number 6 on the outside. Well done. Race number 135, 135, standing by, the under 24 post-secondary women standard boat, round number 2, standing by. And just looking ahead, we have 4 boats on the water. Lane number 2 running empty. Lane 3, 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grits ladies. Lane 4 from the U of T, the True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons, the Cannon. Lane 5, NDRC Vikings. Lane 6 on the outside, Liquid Ladies. And we have a good start for race number 135 on the water, under 24. Post-secondary women standard Karoo, round number 2. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, 22D, 24, under 24. Post-secondary True Grits ladies. Lane 4, the True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons, the Cannon. Lane 5, NDRC Vikings. And lane number 6 on the outside, the Liquid Ladies. And the term the Cannon, this is their nickname, basically their team mascot, enjoyed by the True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons. Great team, great history, looking good on the water. Coming up to 250. And the wind from the west has not died down. Weather is clear, no weather delays, always good. So on this busy day, for day 3 of the 2023, the Canadian Dragon Boat Championships here at the Welland International Flatwater Centre, looking good. Final 250 on the water. We've got a race developing again on the inside, lane number 2 from Montreal. Very much a presence on the awards stage yesterday, day 2, 22D, under 24, post-secondary True Grit ladies. Well, we've got a challenge on the outside, lane 6, Liquid Ladies. Who is it going to be? But a good push by lane number 3. Great final series. Well done. From Montreal, good work. Lane number 3. 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grits ladies. And they are slaying the competition. Well done. Looking good. Followed by lane number 4, True North. But lane 3 prevailing, 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grits ladies. Nicely done. Good race. Good strong finish. And just a quick heads up, I've been speaking to not only to the tower, but to marshalling. As you know, in race number 129, we had a bit of an issue out on the course. This was the under 24 post-secondary open standard major final. We had a bit of an issue with a few boats out of their lane. So what's going to be happening? Race number 129, the under 24 post-secondary open standard major final, will be re-raced. This will be taking place after race number 138. And lane 4 will be running empty. So once again, we are standing by for race number 136. But just a heads up, once again, race number 129. This was the under 24 post-secondary open standard major final. There was an issue. This will be re-raced. This will be taking place after 138. Quick heads up. Thank you. Race number 136 standing by, Senior C Women Standard Minor Final. And just a quick heads up once again with race number 129. This was the under 24 post-secondary open standard major final. As you know, we had some issues on the course with a few boats out of their lane. This race will be redone. It will be a re-race for race number 129, taking place after race number 138. Quick heads up. Thank you. Race 136 standing by, the Senior C Women Standard Minor Final. And we have a good start. As you can see, the flash of the paddles off in the distance. Race number 136. 136 on the water. Senior C Women Standard Boat Minor Final. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, Great Lake Paddlers, Senior C Women. Lane 4, PDBC Senior C Women. Lane 5, FLCC Senior C Women. And Lane 6, on the outside, the Canal Dragons Senior C Women. And this will be followed by race number 37, the Senior C Women Standard Major Final. But again, on the water right now, race number 136 coming in. Looking good. Again, bit of a breeze out on the water coming in from the west. Weather is clear. We haven't had any weather delays. Keeping an eye on the water. We have the Fort Langley Canoe Club, lane number 5, looking good, making a charge. Not to be outdone, lane number 4, PDBC, Senior C Women, looking good. We can feel the heat. Lane 5, FLCC, Senior C Women, making a charge, looking good. And again, not to be outdone, PDBC, Senior C Women. We can feel it. Final 250. Great charge by lane number 5, FLCC Senior C Women, looking good. And we could have a real race for second place. But lane 5 prevailing into what seems to be a bit of a headwind coming in from the west, but lane 5 looking good. FLCC Senior C Women prevailing, looking good. Well done. But a great charge on the inside by lane number 3 for second place, but it's lane 5 prevailing, looking good. Nicely done. Lane 5 pulling ahead, FLCC Senior C Women, followed very quickly lane 4 and 5, or lane number 3. Coming in again from our host club, SNCC, the Canal Dragons Senior C Women. Well done. Good race, great effort. Racing on their home turf, lane number 6, the Canal Dragons Senior C Women. Well done. Finishing race number 136. Thank you. Race number 137, well underway. Senior C Women's Standard Major Final. Now on the water into a slight headwind, as you can see. We have 5 boats on the water. Lane number 2 on the inside. From the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters, Senior C Women. Lane 3, VIP Gorging Dragons. Lane 4, in their iconic lime jerseys, the Bytown Super C Women. Lane 5, FCRCC, the FCR Senior C Women. And Lane 6, CSDC Senior C Women. Looking good. And coming up to 250, again on the inside, lane number 2, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters, Senior C Women. Good, strong finish. Lane 4 looking good, the Bytown Super C Women. But it's lane 2 on the inside, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters, Senior C Women. Making a late charge, but lane number 4, Bytown, the Super C Women, well done. Good race, but a good charge on lane number 2 on the inside. Late race, good late charge, well done. Lane number 2, good final finish. Very good finish, very close, but prevailing lane number 2 from Ottawa. The Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters, Senior C Women. Well done. Great final series. We've had 2 white flags, but a great effort, great push by the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters, Senior C Women. Well done. And again, these results are unofficial. We've had 2 white flags. Once we've had a quick review, results will be posted on our webpage, results.dragonboat.ca. Thank you. We have standing by race number 138, Senior C Women. Our small boat crew, round number 2. We will be taking a break fairly shortly for our 2,000 meter races, but just a quick heads up, once we have concluded, we have finished with race number 138. We will be re-racing an earlier race, race number 129. As you know, we had a bit of a lane issue. Race number 129, this will be re-raced. The under 24 post-secondary open standard major final once again will be re-raced after race number 138. Senior C Women, small crew round number 2, 3 boats on the water, lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, the Cooley Classic Dragons. Lane 4, H2O Senior C Femmes. Lane 5, 22D Senior C Women. Lane 6 on the outside running empty. Good luck. No, but they're not racing. Apparently that lane is scratched, so I was told.
They're the one who collided with everyone, right?
I think so, yeah. 112, just look at 129. Yeah, that's.
So they just have to forfeit it, I guess.
That hasn't been refreshed?
Nope. We didn't get a score, right?
What?
It was never given us. It was refreshed just now.
We'll see when they come onto the water.
They're probably like, oh, we're gonna get penalized a lot, so why bother, right?
But I'm sure that many crews, I mean, you know, it's probably always a good idea to practice when the weather is strange, because at least you know, toughens you up. You get to.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the point in just practicing in nice, calm conditions, you know?
At a go, a little bit like a go. Race 138.
We're underway, 138, race number 138, Senior C Women. Our small crew, round number 2. Lane number 2 on the inside running empty. Lane 3, Cooley Classic Dragons. Lane 4, H2O Senior C Femmes. And lane 5, 22D Senior C Women. And lane 6 on the outside running empty. And just want to make sure any boats we have heading back to the dock, please hold your boat. Thank you. Reminder once again, once this race is over, we will be re-racing race number 129, the under-24 post-secondary open standard major final will be re-raced. Getting back onto the water, looking good. First 250 meters, a bit of a breeze on the water. Still at this point, very, very even race. Looking out on the outside, again, we have 2 teams from La Belle Provence, H2O Senior C Femmes, and they're in lane number 4, lane number 5, 22D Senior C Women. And again on the inside, lane number 3, Cooley Classic Dragons. Starting to move, and again, they were a major presence on the awards stage yesterday for day 2. Lane 5 on the outside, 22D Senior C Women. Looking good, looking strong. And our small boats, 10 paddlers, 1 steer, 1 drummer. And we've got a late charge, lane number 4, H2O Senior C Femmes, but well in control on the outside, lane 5. But again, not to be outdone. Lane 4 looking good, feeling strong, but it's lane number 5 on the outside, prevailing. Starting to push in this final series, this we like to see, lane 4. Will they do it? Getting very, very close here at the finish. Another few meters. Who is it going to be? Lane 4. I love their push. I love their final series. Looking strong, catching up, but it's lane 5 prevailing on the outside. Well done, but a great final push from lane number 4, but it's lane 5 prevailing, and well done, lane number 3. Coming in, the Cooley Classic Dragons. And a reminder once again, and I can see many people lining up on the dock. We're getting ready to re-race race number 129. And this, once again, the under-24 post-secondary open standard major final. All set to go. And of course, without going into great detail, we had a bit of an issue with boats getting out of their lane. This all has been sorted out. And we're getting ready for race number 129. Once this race is over, we will be taking a break and getting ready for our final 4 races of the day. 2,000 meters. (2,000 meters), of course, we'll be beginning with race number 139. But again, standing by our re-race. Race number 129, the under-24 post-secondary open standard major final. Standing by. Good luck. So race number 129, standing by, under 24 post-secondary open standard major final. Lane number 2 on the inside. 22D, 24 under 24 post-secondary, the True Grit open. Lane 3, NDRC, Valkyries. Lane 4 will be running empty. Lane 5, PDBC, under 24 open. And lane 6 on the outside, the True North U of T, Engineering Iron Dragons, Lady Godiva. And we've got a good start, and once again, you know the deal on the dock. Don't be shy. The louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. Race number 129 now being re-raced, our under-24 post-secondary open standard major final. On the inside, lane number 2, 22D under-24 post-secondary True Grit open. Lane 3, NDRC, the Valkyries. Lane 5, lane number 4, once again, running empty. Lane 5, PDBC under 24 open. And lane 6, True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons, Lady Godiva. And we're looking good. Coming up to 250, a little wind coming in from the west. Good race, very quick. Love the synchronicity in the water, looking good. Very quick race. At this point, coming up to 250, we have a very even race. Who do you want it to be? Make some noise. I need to hear you. Well done. Boy, we can feel the heat here in the tower. Great race. Very, very even. This is going to be very, very close. Who's it going to be? Who do you want it to be? Make some noise. Under 24 post-secondary open standard major final. Looking good. Too close to call on the outside. Lane number 6. True North, U of T Engineering, Iron Dragons, Lady Godiva. But on the inside, lane number 2, making a big push. Well done, lane number 2, 22T under 24. Post-secondary, True Grit, open. Well done. Fine race. Lane number 2, followed by lane 3, 5 and 4. But lane 2 prevailing. Well done. All the way from Quebec. Great race. And again, they were a major presence. And we've had our white flags, good race, and well done. Lane 2, 22D, under 24, post-secondary, True Grit, open, great race, well done. And I could tell you we could feel the heat. And once again, congratulations and a huge thank you to our referees out on the water. Thank you very much. Very much part of the Dragon Boat Canada team. And again, a huge shout out to our supporters and our fans on the dock. Thank you. We are now taking a break. We are getting ready for the final races of the afternoon. Getting ready for 2,000 meters. Great round of applause. They're splashing their paddles. Well done. Oh, yes. What a race. Well done. Well deserved. Gotta love it. Again from Montreal, 22D under 24. Post-secondary, True Grit, open. Well done. Good race. Lane number 3 coming in. Well done. Good work. NDRC, Valkyries. Everybody a hero on the water. They're pumped. We're getting ready for our 2Ks, just getting things set up, taking a quick break. We're getting ready for race number 139. But at this point, again, just a huge shout out and a huge thank you to all of our volunteers. You'll see our volunteers, and again, many volunteers working down at Marshalling wearing the iconic yellow T-shirts, many from the Welland area. And again, we certainly want to encourage all of our teams as you leave the boat, give them a nice big high five, a nice big smile. It's certainly well appreciated. Certainly want to thank the team, the excellent team from the Welland International Flatwater Center. Once again, a huge thank you. We certainly want to thank our vendors, still very much here on site. If you have a bit of time, may want to pop by Scimitar. You'll see their white tent here on site. A great range of Dragon Boat clothing and accessories. Also, Regatta Sports. If you're looking for some great official merchandise for the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Paddle Zone on site as well. Great range of paddles and Dragon Boat accessories. And I just want to mention once again, I think many have taken advantage of this offer. You do have a chance to win an adjustable official Dragon Boat Canada Hornet paddle. Very, very simple. All you need to do with any $50 purchase, you'll get a chance to win, once again, an exclusive adjustable official Dragon Boat Canada Hornet paddle. Draw will be taking place on Sunday, final day tomorrow. And once again on site, if you are feeling a little thirsty, we do have plenty of soft drinks available from several of our vendors. If you are looking for some beer, want to quench your thirst with some fine Canadian beer, our beer table on tap, $5 cash. And again, we do have cans of beer on tap. Just simply head over to the desk. Once again, $5 cash. And again, if you are getting hungry, we've worked up a bit of an appetite. Once again, our Mexican food vendor on site, their tacos are quite tasty. El Peniche taco truck. If you're looking for some fine ribs, this is very much rib season in Ontario, with many rib fests taking place at many communities around southern Ontario. But Back Road Barbecue in the main square, if you're looking for some great barbecued ribs, some brisket, quite tasty. Ice cream, of course. We all love ice cream. And again, some of the best ice cream in the world. They're from St. Catharines Marble Slab Creamery. It's all homemade, delicious. And also on site, if you're looking for some late afternoon coffee, a little caffeine, Purple Perk coffee on site today. Also, a couple of housekeeping notes, as does happen on occasion here at the Welland Flatwater Center. Many different events. Many people have driven here. If you find any car keys, any devices, people sometimes lose their phone, any credit cards, anything you might find, again, please just pop it into our official Lost and Found just inside the Athletes Center. Again, a huge thank you. Also here at the Welland Canal, this is, of course, a very ecologically sensitive area. So again, we want to keep things nice and clean, pristine. If we have any bottles, we do have a number of recycling bins around the area. So anything you see on the ground, please just pick it up. We want to keep this area nice and clean. We do have lots of waterfowl and a lot of creatures that come out at night, and we want this area clean. And of course, we want to avoid any injury to any of the wildlife in the area. So once again, please take advantage of the recycling bins in and around the area. Thank you. And a heads up, race number 139. This will be 2,000 meters, getting set up on the water. And we will have 3 divisions out on the water. The under 24 post-secondary open, and our Senior C open division, and our Senior A women's standard boat, 2,000 meters. Following teams, please make your way down to marshalling. We have a few of the teams. Boat number 1 will be the CSDC Senior C Open. Boat 2, the Beast Senior C Open. And boat 3, the Canal Dragons Senior A Women. Boat 4, 22D Senior A Women. Boat 5, H2O Senior A Femmes. And boat 6, Sport Chicks Senior A. And boat 7, True North Senior A Women. For race number 139. And once again, we're getting race number 139 all set to go. This will be the first of 4 2-kilometer, 2,000-meter races to conclude race or day number 3 of the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships here at the Welland International Flatwater Centre. At this point, we have 2 divisions in this race, race number 139. Open division, 2 boats. Boat number 1, CSDC Senior C Open. Lane 2, or rather boat 2, the Beast Senior C Open. And in the Senior A Women Standard Boat Division, 2,000 meter. Boat number 3, the Canal Dragons Senior A Women. Boat 4, 22D Senior A Women. Boat 5, H2O Senior A Femmes. Boat 6, Sport Chicks Senior A. And Boat 7, the True North Senior A Women. Race number 139 on the water, getting ready, heading over to the starting area. But a heads up for the following race, race number 140, 140. And we'll have 2 divisions on the water. And our Snr A Wmn. Boat number 1 will have the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Rideau Titans. Boat 2, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Snr A Wmn. Boat 3, 22D Snr A Wmn. Boat 4, CSDC Snr A Wmn. Boat 6, the Bytown C Open, and Boat 7, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. And just a quick heads up to all of our family and friends if you've just arrived. And again, if you missed the 2,000 meter races earlier on today, just a quick heads up on the protocol, how things develop. It's essentially 2 laps of the 500 meter course. They will be starting down here at the finish line. All the boats will be lined up behind the finish line. They will be racing in a counterclockwise direction. Basically, you have the race divided into 4 sections, 4 by 500 meters. First section, they will be as they move. Each division, they will be starting off moving out in 15-second increments. This is essentially a time trial for all of the boats. Once the first boat is out in each division, there'll be a 15-second delay before the second boat moves out. There will be a 30-second delay in between the respective divisions. But they will be heading over to the 500-meter start. They will be racing in a counterclockwise direction, heading back on down to the finish for their second 500-meter section of the race. Again, turning left in a counterclockwise direction for their third 500-meter section, turning left once again down at the 500-meter start, working their way down to the finish for the final 500 meters. And of course, 2,000 meters, this does highlight 2 very important positions, 2 important roles in the boat. Of course, the turns are critical. They can be quite detailed. They can be quite hazardous. There are many rules and regulations that have to be followed. Our referee boats will be out on the water monitoring the respective turns. Drummer, of course, very, very important, keeping the rhythm, pace going in the boat, and also keeping the level of morale high, especially in the final 500 meters, will be critically important. And for obvious reasons, a very high level of cardio expected, which is why in the off season, on a year-round basis. Many of our paddlers operating at a high level do a lot of work on the track. Very fine runners do a lot of cycling. And just passing on by, we have boat number 6 in their iconic lime jerseys. Very easily spotted in the water. All set to go. In the Snr A Women's Standard Division. And we have 2 divisions on the water in this race. Boat number 5 now passing by, H2O Snr A Femmes. We're asking all of our boats to please work your way in behind the starting line. We will be starting very shortly. And a heads up once again for race number 40. This will be following race number 139. Following teams for race number 40, please start working your way down to marshalling. Thank you. 2 divisions, Snr A Open, Senior C Open, and our small crew. Boat number 1, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Rideau Titans. Boat 2, EDBRC Snr A Open, Lane 3, or rather Boat 3, 22D Snr A Open. Boat 4, CSDC Snr A Open. Boat 5, PDBC Senior C Open, and Boat 6, Bytown C Open, and Boat 7, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. And once again, those boats, if you can please work your way down to marshalling for race number 40. But race number 139, all set to go on the water. And once again, we have 2 divisions, our Senior C Open and our Snr A Women Standard boat division, 2,000 meters, all set to go. And we're well underway. Race number 139, 2,000 meters. Boat number 1, CSDC Senior C Open. Our first crew in the open division, again a 15-second increment. Boat number 2 from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, the Beast Senior C Open. Well underway. And again, we're waiting 30 seconds before we get into our second division, the Snr A Wmn standard boat. This again a separate division once they're out, 15-second increments. Boat number 3 on the way out, the Canal Dragons Snr A Wmn on their way out. Followed by boat number 4, the 22D Snr A Wmn. Boat 5 heading out all the way from Montreal, H2O Snr A Femmes. And boat 6, the Sport Chicks. The Sport Chicks Snr A from our nation's capital. Final team out. Boat number 7, the True North Snr Women. And of course, CSDC having a great championship here in Welland. CSDC, of course, stands for the Canadian Senior Dragon Boat Club, which was formed back in 2003 after the World Championships in Poznań, Poland. And good news, they're very happy. 48 members of the club have been selected to represent Canada in the World Championships, the 16th annual IDBF World Championships taking place next month from the 7th to the 13th of August in Pattaya, Thailand. Great country, great food. And the club very proud to have 48 members of their club representing Canada in Thailand. Looking good. First boat out, boat number 1, CSDC Senior C Open. The turns are quite critical, as you can well imagine. Our lead boats coming into their second 500-meter. And many of the boats playing catch-up. Turns, of course, very, very critical. We have boat number 1 coming through, CSDC Senior C Open. Little wind coming in from the west on the course, looking good. The turns will be very well monitored by our officials on the line. Boat number 1 well ahead, looking good. CSDC Senior C Open. And of course, there was a 15-second gap between these two boats. I believe boat number 2 has played a bit of catch-up. Looking good. Boat number 2, the Beast. Looking strong from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia, Senior C Open. Boats at this point getting a very clear turn, heading in a counterclockwise direction. Many of the boats, of course, trying to get coverage on the boats ahead of them. If you have one boat coming up, and if they get coverage on the left-hand side by at least one length of a dragon's head, boat on the outside has to give them full range. They have to stay wide. Boat on the inside will have the inside advantage, or the inside lane. Boat 4 coming by, 22D, Snr A Wmn. Looking strong, coming up to 1,000 meters. Followed by boat number 5, H2O, Snr A Wmn. Looking strong, looking good. Followed by 6, boat number 6, the Sport Chicks. And once again, very easy to spot on the water with their iconic lime uniforms. Looking good, looking strong. Well ahead, as you can see. Boat number 7 passing boat number 3. They have the inside edge. Lane number 3. Have to give them full range. Boat number 7 well ahead on the inside. Good clean turn, nicely done. Many of the boats heading into the third stage. Very quickly, we should have boats in race number 140 standing by down at the docks. Following boats in the Snr A Open, Snr C Open small boat division. Lane number 1, boat number 1, ODBC Rideau Titans. Boat 2, EDBRC Snr A Open. Boat 3, 22D Snr A Open. Boat 4, CSDC Snr A Open. Boat 5, PDBC Snr C Open. Boat 6, Bytown C Open. And Boat 7, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Snr C Open. Again, those boats, your race number 40, should be standing by down at the loading docks. Thank you. Yeah, the boat's coming in. Again, it's been a long day on the water. They are getting tired. I can feel it. Their lungs, their arms are screaming. They are going to need your help coming in. 2,000 meters, very close to the end, looking good. And once again, once the race has concluded, we will have the results on our webpage, results.dragonboat.ca. But a great finish. Let's see them in, looking good. And the end of a long day, which started at 7 o'clock this morning. We had a great sunrise earlier on this morning. Boat 1 coming through, well done. The CSDC Snr C Open, looking good. And you are going to hear one collective sigh of relief when they finish. Looking forward to a good rest tonight. Well done, CSDC Snr C Open. Oh, you can hear that heavy breathing. Looking good. Boat number 2, the Beast from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. Looking good. Great team. I've had a chance to meet many of the members, and they've made many friends here for the last 2 days. A fine team. Very high level of camaraderie. Looking good, and they've done well. Very much a presence on the award stage yesterday, day 2. The Open Division have finished. We have our Snr A Women's Standard crews coming in. And coming in. Again, they've created a great time advantage by bypassing boat number 3. Boat number 4 coming in. Well done. Good finish. And good progression on the water. Boat 4. From Montreal, 22D Senior A Women. Well done. Good race. And a well-deserved rest coming up, followed by boat number 5. Again from Quebec, H2O Senior A Femmes. And a good battle to the finish. Well done. We have coming in boat number 6, the Sport Chicks Senior A. And boat 7, the True North Senior A Women. And I believe coming in, boat number 3, I believe the Canal Dragon Senior A Women. Very, very fine effort. Let's see them in. Looking good. And again, they paddle with our host team here in the Niagara region, the SNCC. South Niagara Canoe Club. This very much their home turf. Boat number 3, let's see them in. The Canal Dragons Senior A Women. They're working hard, looking good, and certainly deserving of our support. Well done. Good work. I can see them smiling. Oh, looking forward to a good hot shower tonight. Well done. Boat number 3. Good work. Well done. From a South Niagara Canoe Club. And this very much their home turf, the Canal Dragons Senior A Women. Good work. And once again, a big shout out and a thank you to our referees on the water. And as the boats head on by, let's give them a nice round of applause. It's been a tough effort, a long day. And I'm sure that many deserving of a fine rest tonight. Hello! The beast from the east. Oh, I love that smile. I saw the smile from the drummer. I can see it. My eyes are good. Thank you. Great to have you all the way from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. You've made many friends over the last few days here in Welland. Boat 4 coming by, well done. 22D Senior A Women. And boat 7, the True North Senior A Women, great club from Toronto. And coming on by, let's give a great round of applause to a great team from the SNCC, South Niagara Canoe Club, the Canal Dragons Senior A Women. Well done. Paddling proud. Looking good. We should have the following teams for race number 40140. And again, please make your way down to marshalling. We have 2 divisions, the Senior A Open and Senior C Open, the small crew. Open divisions, boat number 1, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Rideau Titans. Boat 2, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Senior A Open. Boat 3, 22D Senior A Open. Lane 4, CSDC Senior A Open. And in our Senior C Open division, Boat 5, the PDBC Senior C Open. Boat 6, Bytown C Open. And lane number 7, or rather boat number 7, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. All set to go for race number 40, 140. And again, 2 divisions, the Senior A Open and the Senior C Open Small Crew, 2,000 meters. 140 standing by. Thank you. Race number 140 all set to go. We have our boats warming up. 2,000 meters, 2 divisions on the water, Senior A Open and our Senior C Open. Our small crew, 2,000 meters. In the Open division, boat number 1 will be the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Rideau Titans. Boat number 2, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Senior A Open. Boat number 3, 22D Senior A Open. Boat 4 will be CSDC Senior A Open. And we have 3 boats in our Senior C division. Boat number 5, PDBC Senior C Open. Boat 6, the Bytown C Open. And boat number 7, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. All set to go. Well, we're getting ready for race number 140 on the water. Just a heads up for race number 141 for the following teams, and this will be a busy one with 3 divisions on the water. We'll have the under 24 post-secondary women, Senior C women, and the Senior A Open Standard boat for race number 41. So a quick heads up for the following teams to be at the ready down at marshalling once race number 140 is concluded. Following teams are boat number 1, H2O Senior A Open. Boat 2, NDRC Vikings. Boat 3, Liquid Ladies. Boat 4, the True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons, the Cannon. Boat 5, 22D 24, under 24, post-secondary True Grit Sladies. Boat 6, the Canal Dragons Senior C Women. Boat 7, Great Lake Paddlers Senior C Women. Boat 8, PDBC Senior C Women. Boat 9, FLCC Senior C Women. Boat 10, CSDC Senior C Women. Boat 11, VIP Gorging Dragons. Boat 12, the FCRCC Senior C Women. Boat 13, the Bytown Super CS Women. And boat number 14 will be the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, the Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Women. Again, those teams comprising boat, or rather race number 141. To please make your way down to marshalling, to please be standing by once race number 140 has concluded. Thank you. So we have our boats getting ready for race number 140. So please make your way to the starting area. We will be starting very shortly. Good luck. And we're off for race number 140. And boat number 1 out of the blocks, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Rideau Titans. And coming out, boat number 2 from Edmonton, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Senior A Open. Boat 3, 22D Senior A Open. And boat 4, the CSDC Senior A Open. And again, we will have a short break, 30 seconds, before we begin our next division. The Senior C Open, small boats. Boat 5 now out of the blocks. PDBC Senior C Open. And lane 6, boat 6, the Bytown C Open. Boat number 7, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. Will be the final boat out of the blocks. And I know they've made many friends. Great to have this team, one of 2 teams all the way from Alberta, the EDBRC, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club. Great club, doing a lot of community work in Edmonton. This is a not-for-profit organization. They do a lot of their training on the North Saskatchewan River in Edmonton. And they've represented Edmonton in the senior category at local, national, and international competitions. They do a lot of hard work on the North Saskatchewan River. They train about 6 days a week, focusing on the technical aspects of the sport, on strength and cardio. And they also attend many training camps as well. Interesting to note that Edmonton, and again, I lived there for a few years, they're about 4,000 or 5,000 feet above sea level. So I think, I'm not too sure, but I think some of their high-level training, high-altitude training might be a bit of a benefit because they're racing down here at sea level. And we have our lead boats coming through. Second 500 meters, looking good. And again, for many of these teams, it's been a long day, starting at 7 o'clock this morning for day number 3 of the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. Final big race of the day for these teams. Looking good, and they certainly need your support. Wind has not died down. It was nice and calm this morning. Coming in from the west. Getting a few gusts up to about 20, 25 clicks an hour, but we've had a nice clear day, no rain delays. And coming through from the nation's capital, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Rideau Titans, looking good. The small crew, 10 paddlers, 1 steer, 1 drummer, looking good. Let me be making a very clear turn as they finish 1,000 meters. Heading into their third stretch, the third 500-meter stretch. And again, boat number 3 getting coverage on boat number 2. Boat number 3 now getting the inside lane. Number 2 will have to paddle wide. Boat number 3 getting the inside advantage, this being very closely monitored by our officials on the water. Safety, of course, a main concern at these turns. Boat number 4 coming through, getting a nice clear turn. The CSDC Snr A Wmn. And coming through our Senior C division, boat number 5 coming on by, CDBC Senior C Open. Looking good, 1,000 meters in the bag. They will be getting a very clear turn into the third section of the race. And once again, very distinctive lime jerseys being worn by the Bytown C Open. Getting a clear turn. Followed very closely by boat number 7, but boat number 6 getting a good turn. And as you can see, boat number 6 had the inside lane. Boat number 7 giving them clear water. This is critically important, but a very well executed turn. Well done. Boats well into their third section, heading up to 1,500 meters. They'll soon be heading into their final 500-meter stretch, and believe me, they will need your support. Coming close to 10 minutes before 6. We've been here since 7 o'clock. Well, many teams arriving quite early. First race this morning, 7 o'clock. It's been a long, long day, and these teams are getting tired. Looking forward to a good rest tonight. Back tomorrow for our final day, day 4. Sunday the 23rd, day 4 of the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. And once again, a big shout out to many family and friends and many spectators. I know many in from the Welland area, and again, a huge thank you. Teams are getting lots of support, and once again, a huge shout out to our team of volunteers wearing the yellow shirts. Many working very, very hard down at marshalling. Many from the Wellington or from the Welland area, and again, a huge, huge thank you. And the final stretch coming in. Final 500 meters. They are coming in. Let's see them in. And believe me, they are getting a bit of a breeze on the water, but they will hear you. They need to hear your cheers. It's been a long day, trust me. Their lungs are screaming, their arms are tired, but they're working hard. Final 500 meters, looking good. And we do have race number 141. This will be our final two races, number 141, 142. And coming in, and boat number 3, looking good. Major time advantage in pulling ahead. In our Senior A division, well done from Montreal. They've really pulled ahead beautifully. Ahead of boat number 1, but a great time advantage. Should have an excellent result. Boat number 3 coming in. 22D Senior A Open, followed by boat number 1. The Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Rideau Titans, followed by boat number 4. CSDC Senior A Open. Followed by boat number 2 from Edmonton, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Club Racing Club. Senior A Open. You're done. You're there. Time to kick back. And I can see a few paddlers slumping over, looking forward to a good rest, a well-deserved rest tonight. And our boats in the Senior C division coming in. Looking good. Just checking on the numbers. Lane 5 coming in, a great effort. Team from Pickering, the Pickering Dragon Boat PDBC Senior C Open. And a good fine finish. And boat number 7 pulling ahead. Great time advantage. Just clipping their teammates from the Bytown C Open. But boat number 7, well done. Good push. And a great time advantage. Boat number 7. The Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Open. And followed by the Bytown C Open, lane number 6. Well done to all of our teams for race number 140. Good work. And once again, we'll have all of the results on our website, results.dragonboat.ca, for all of the times today and the last 2 days as well. Let's give our teams a nice round of applause. Good work. Well deserved. And I'm sure many of these teams looking forward to a good rest, a good dinner, and a good rest this evening, getting ready for day number 4. Well done. Coming down to our final two races of the day, and we should have down at the docks following teams for race number 141. And we will have three divisions. Race number 141, the under 24 post-secondary women, and our Senior C women, and our Snr A Open Standard crews standing by for race number 141. Following teams, again, please make your way down to marshalling. Boat number 1, H2O Snr A Open. Boat 2, NDRC Vikings. Boat 3, Liquid Ladies. Boat 4, the True North UFT Engineering Iron Dragons, the Cannon. Boat 5, 22D 24 under 24 post-secondary True Grit Ladies. Boat 6, the Canal Dragons Senior C Women. Boat 7, Great Lake Paddlers Senior C Women. Boat 8, PDBC Senior C Women. Boat 9, FLCC Senior C Women. And Boat 10, CSDC Senior C Women. Boat 11, VIP Gorging Dragons. Boat 12, FCRCC Senior C Women. Lane 13, Lucky 13, the Bytown Super CS Women. And boat number 14, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Women for race number 141. Thank you. Race number 141 on the water. Very quick warm-up and a heads up for the final race of the day, 142. And again, it all started about 11 hours ago at 7 o'clock this morning. But a heads up for the final race of the day, race 142. And we have several divisions on the water. Under 24 post-secondary women, one of our Senior A women, Senior C women, and the under 18 women in the small crew, 2,000 meters. But a heads up for race number 142 for the following teams. We do have race number 141 on the water. All set to go. But once they're finished, we need to have the following teams for the final race of the day, day 3 of the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. So the following teams, please make your way down to the docks for race number 142. The following teams, boat number 1, under 24, post-secondary Bytown Carlton Ravens. Boat 2, Mackey, under 24 Open. Boat 3, the Liquid Lads. Boat 4, the True North University of Toronto Engineering Iron Dragons Lady Godiva. Boat 5, PDBC, under 24 Open. Boat 6, NDRC Valkyries. Boat 7, 22D, under 24 Post-Secondary True Grit Open. Boat 8, PDBC, under 24 Women. Boat 9, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club, Senior A Women. Boat 10, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Dracona. Boat 11, CSDC Senior A Women. Boat 12, the Cooley Classic Dragons. Boat 13, H2O Senior C Femmes. And boat 14, the 22D Senior C Women. And again, those preceding boats for race number 142, which will be the final race on the water today. But race number 141 standing by. And again, we have 3 divisions on the water: the under 24 post-secondary women, the Senior C Women, and the Senior A Open Standard. All set to go for race number 141. Thank you. And we're well on the way with race number 141. And we have boat number 1 on the open division, the Snr A Open Standard, H2O Snr A Open. Followed by boat number 2, NDRC Vikings. And followed by boat number 3, Liquid Ladies. Boat number 4, the True North UFT Engineering Iron Dragons, the Cannon. Now heading out. And boat 5, 22D, the under 24, post-secondary True Grit Ladies. And now heading out, we have boat number 6, the Canal Dragons Senior C Women. Boat number 7, and the Great Lake Paddlers, Senior C Women, looking good. Followed by boat number 8, PDBC Senior C Women, and a good strong start. And followed by boat number 9, FLCC Senior C Women. And followed by boat number 10, CSDC, Senior C Women, now on the water. Boat 11, the VIP Gorging Dragons. And boat 12 from the False Creek Racing Canoe Club, Senior C Women. And Lucky 13 from Ottawa, the Bytown Super CS Women. And finally, their rival team all the way from Ottawa, boat number 14, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Women. All well on the water, first 500 meters. Good work. And we have our lead team coming through. Boat number 1, 1,000 meters. Very close to being done, looking good. And they will have a very, very clear turn. Once again, great to have the Gorging Dragons with us, one of the many teams from the West Coast, all the way from Victoria. They were actually the first Dragon Boat team formed in Vancouver. And this team founded actually back in 1995. And last year, the Club Crew World Championships in Sarasota, Florida, their premier team got silver in the 2K small boat division, silver in the 200 meter, 500 meter. Great team all the way from Victoria. Great tradition, looking good. Boat number 2 coming by, doing well. The NDRC Vikings. Boat 3, the Liquid Ladies, followed by boat number 4, the Cannon, the True North University of Toronto Engineering Iron Dragons. The Cannon, their nickname, their team mascot. Lane 5. From Montreal, the 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grit Ladies. Oh, we've got 3 boats coming in. And again, this should be a very, very interesting turn. But then again, we have, and of course, boat number 8. They have boat number 7 well covered. And boat number 7 has boat number 6 well covered. So lane number 8 will have, or boat number 8 will have the inside lane. We shall see how this turn unfolds. This will be very closely monitored by our officials on the water. But again, safety our number 1 concern. So boat number 8 on the inside turn. Nice wide turn from boat number 7, boat number 6. A very safe turn, very well executed. Good work, nicely done. And again, safety our number 1 consideration on the water. Now the 2 boats coming in, boat number 9 on the outside. Boat 9, FLCC Senior Women. Boat number 10. They had great coverage on boat number 9. Good turn on the inside lane. Good turn, well executed. And again, it's all about safety. This is a real testament to the skill of our respective steers. Good work, boat number 11. Very clear turn, the VIP Gorging Dragons from Victoria. Boat number 12 coming through, good clear turn. From the False Creek Racing Canoe Club, Senior C Women. Good turn, nice and clear. Boat number 13 in their iconic lime uniforms. I love it. My lucky number from Ottawa. Followed by boat number 14, also from Ottawa, trying to catch up to their rival team from the nation's capital. Looking good, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Ottawa Dragon Masters Senior C Women. And again, a very clear turn as they boats heading into their final, well, not their final, but their third 500 meter section. Looking good. Now coming through well ahead. And boy, they have increased their time advantage. A tremendous effort. And no question, this team possessing a very high level of cardiovascular endurance. Good work, team number 1. And well ahead, great time advantage. Beautiful synchronicity in the water. Very well trained, hard work, which has paid off. Boat number 1, well ahead. H2O Snr A Wmn. Good work. Oh, I can see they're patting themselves on the back. Well done. What a strong effort. Very, very strong team all the way from Montreal. And no doubt they're looking forward to a fine dinner tonight, early to bed, as they get ready for day number 4 of the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships here at the Welland International Flatwater Center. Boat number 2 coming in. Good look at the Vikings, the NDRC, New Dragons Racing Club from Toronto. Looking good. Coming in boat number 3, the Liquid Ladies. Well done. And a good effort by boat number 5. Pushed ahead. Again from Montreal. Great team have pushed ahead. The great time advantage over boat number 4. Boat 5, 22D, under 24. Post-secondary, True Grit, the Sladies, followed by lane 4, the Cannon, the True North, University of Toronto Engineering Iron Dragons. Final teams coming in, and again, they need your support. It's been a long day, trust me. Their arms are tired, their lungs are burning. I know they're just thinking about a good dinner tonight, early to bed. It's been a long day since 7 o'clock this morning. But good work coming in. Great round of applause. Boat number 8. From Pickering, CDBC, Senior C Women. Good work. We're almost there. The day's work is done. Coming through, a good pass by boat number 10. CSDC, Senior C Women. Fine effort. Being followed by boat number 7 from the Great Lake Paddlers, Senior C Women. And a fine finish by boat number 10. Well done. Good time advantage in the water. Good work. Now the crew coming in. And coming through, boat number 9. From the Fort Langley Canoe Club, FLCC Senior Women. Boat number 9, followed by boat number 6. Good work. Very fine work from the Canal Dragons Senior C Women. And mixing in boat number 11, the VIP Gorging Dragons, followed by boat number 12, FCRCC Senior C Women. Coming in boat number 13, Bytown Super CS Women. Boat 14 coming in. Well done from Ottawa. Good final push. The Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters, Senior C Women. Well done to all of our crews. Once again, as they pass by the reviewing stand, let's give them a nice round of applause. And I can hear it even on second floor of the tower. Great sigh of relief as the teams pass on by. Let's give them a nice round of applause. Day's almost over. Nice, easy ride to the docks. Well done. Great day here on the water for day 3. Oh, God, I love it. Trust me. They want to hear your cheers. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Lane number 2. Yeah. Good move. This we like. All a great show. I love the steer. Boat number 2. Good work, NDRC Vikings. Lots of spirit. This is how it's done. Good work. Have a great rest tonight. Boat number 14 coming on by. The Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Ottawa Dragon Masters, Senior C Women. And they all deserve a great round of applause. Good hard work. Boat 5 coming on by. The 22D under, or rather, yeah, boat number 5, 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grits ladies. And coming through, local club, let's give them a nice round of applause from the CNCC. The Canal Dragons Senior C Women, a good wave. Hello. I can see that smile. You're looking good. Well done. And finally, we are coming up to the final race of the day. It's been a long day, starting at 7 o'clock in the morning. And I won't tell you how early I got up this morning, like many of our crew. It's been a long day. Looking forward to a good rest tonight as we get ready for day number 4. But race number 142, all set to go, and we have several divisions out on the water. The under 24 post-secondary women, Senior A women, Senior C women, and the under 18 women, the small crew, 2,000 meters. And we should have the following boats down at the docks, again for race number 142. Boat number 1, under 24 post-secondary Bytown Carleton Ravens. Boat 2, Mackey 24, under 24 Open. Boat 3, the Liquid Lads. Boat 4, be the True North University of Toronto Engineering Dragons Lady Godiva. Boat 5, PDBC under 24 Open. Boat number 7, the 22D under 24 post-secondary True Grit Open. Boat 8, PDBC under 24 Women. Boat 9, EDBRC, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Senior A Women. Boat 10, CSDC Senior A Women. Boat 12, the Cooley Classic Dragons. Boat 13, H2O Senior C Femmes. And Boat 14, 22D Senior C Women. All set to go for our final race of the day, day 3 of the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships here at the Welland International Flatwater Centre. All set to go tomorrow. First race will be at 9 o'clock in the morning. Race number 142, our final race of the day for day number 3 of the Canadian 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. At this point, certainly want to thank the weather gods and giving us a great day. We were concerned about this day earlier on in the week. There was some thunderstorm activity scheduled for today, but the weather gods, once again, they heard our prayers. It has been a long day, been a great day, and a real credit to our crews who've been down at the marshalling area on time. Very well disciplined, and again, a huge thank you to our crews who've done a great job, and certainly a great job done by our officials from Dragon Boat Canada, but a special shout out to our volunteers wearing the iconic yellow t-shirts who've done a great job. They are very much at the heart and soul of the championships today, many from the Welland area, but again, the weather gods have cooperated. We've had a bit of wind on the water, but generally speaking, a very clear day, and another clear day in store for tomorrow. Beautiful weekend here in July. And certainly real credit and a huge thank you to the team from the Welland International Flatwater Center. They've been here since the wee hours. And certainly my credit to our sound team here today. The team inside the Athletic Center. Just a quick housekeeping note. Again, I'm sure many people will be driving home after the final race. Again, we've had our unofficial or our official lost and found inside the Athletic Center. If you find any devices, if sometimes people lose their phone, their credit card, any ID, any car keys, please just pass them into our lost and found inside the Athletic Center. Again, thank you. Also, again, a note to all of our teams and to all of our fans, our spectators. This is a very ecologically sensitive area, so please take advantage of all of the recycling bins. We want to keep this area nice and clean. So please just look around you. We want to keep this area clean for this evening. And again, thank you. All set to go. We want to get all of our teams in behind the starting area. Thank you. We want to get race number 142 on the blocks as soon as possible. Looking good. And I'm sure many crews looking forward to a race tonight. It was a very early morning, everybody getting up early for the 7 o'clock start. Tomorrow we can sleep in a little bit with the first race underway 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And I'm sure many of our crews and the entire team from Dragon Boat Canada, all of our volunteers, looking forward to a good rest tonight as we get ready for the final day of the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. As we look forward to the end of day number 3, race number 142. All set to go. Calling all of our teams in behind the starting line here at the finish. Thank you. And we're now well underway for our final race, 142. We have several divisions on the water. Our under 24 post-secondary women, Senior A women, Senior C women, under 18 women, small crew, boat number 1 out of the water. Under 24 post-secondary Bytown Carlton Ravens, boat number 2 on the water, Mackey under 24 open. Boat number 3, the Liquid Lads. And following boat number 4, the True North University of Toronto Engineering Iron Dragons, Lady Godiva. Boat 5 out of the water, the PDBC 24 under 24 open. Looking good, good strong start. And give it up, the New Dragons Racing Club, the Valkyries, boat number 6 out of the blocks. Boat number 7, just out, 22D under 24, post-secondary True Grit open. And coming on through, boat number 8, PDBC under 24 women. Boat number 9, one of 2 teams from Alberta, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club, Senior A Women. Boat number 9 out of the blocks. Boat 10 from Ottawa, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club, Dracona. And from Toronto, the Evolution Paddling Club, boat number 11, CSDC Senior A Women. And boat number 12, the second boat from Alberta, specifically from southern Alberta, the Cooley Classic Dragons. Great to be here. And I believe this is their debut performance here in Welland. Lucky 13, boat number 13, H2O Senior C Femmes from Montreal, and boat number 14, also from Montreal, 22D Senior C Women. All the boats are on the water, looking good. And once again, it's been a long day for these teams. Final race of the day, and let's really see them in. And it's been a huge team effort from everybody involved today, from all of our volunteers, Dragon Boat Canada, our team from the Welland International Flatwater Center, all of our vendors, our food vendors, and certainly our volunteers who've done a great job. And certainly a big shout out to all of our family and friends and spectators. You've made it happen. Once again, the rule is very simply, the louder you cheer, the faster they paddle. Looking good. Coming through, a good move by boat number 4. The True North University of Toronto Engineering Iron Dragons, Lady Godiva. And coming in, we have 3 boats. Boat number 5 getting some coverage on boat number 2. They now have the inside advantage. Boat number 2 getting the inside advantage on boat number 1. 3 boats coming in. This could be a very interesting turn. We're going to keep an eye on this turn. Boat number 5 on the inside lane. Boat number 2, boat number 1 paddling wide. This being very carefully monitored by our referees on the water. Looking good, well executed. Boat number 2 very close, but they are paddling wide. Nicely done. Boat number 6, good clean turn. The Valkyries from the New Dragon Racing Club. Coming in, boat number 3 getting coverage on boat number 7. Boat number 3 on the inside. Boat number 7 will be paddling wide for a good safe turn. Keeping an eye on this turn, again well monitored by our officials. Very, very tight. Very, very close. This will be very closely watched. But they're through. They're safe. And coming through. Coming through, boat number 8. CDBC under 24 women. Coming up to 1,000 yards, looking good. And they will, of course, get a very clear turn. Coming in 3 boats, and this being very closely monitored. Lane number 10 getting coverage on boat number 9. Boat number 9 will need to give them plenty of water. Boat number 9 on the insides. Boat number 9 will have to travel wide. Lane number 10. Boat number 10 on the insides. This could be a very, very tight turn. And coming through, lucky 13. A H2O Senior C Femmes. Good strong effort. 1,000 meters done. And they'll get a very clear turn. Boats 12 and 14 coming in. Number 14. Boat 14. 22D Senior C Women on the inside lane. Boat number 12. Giving them clear water all the way from southern Alberta. The Cooley Classic Dragons. Nicely well executed turn. Looking good. Lead teams coming in. Lane 4. Pulling ahead, a great effort by boat number 4, the True North U of T Engineering Iron Dragons, Lady Godiva. Let's give them a great round of applause. A great effort out on the water. Good work. Time for a rest. Well done. "2,000 meters in the bag, followed by lane number 5. Boat number 5, PDBC, under 24 open. Time for a rest, following boat number 6. Valkyries from the New Dragon Racing Club. They're happy to finish. Coming in boat 7. 22D, under 24. Post-secondary True Grit Open. Good strong finish. Oh, we can hear it. Followed by boat number 2. Mackie, under 24 open. Followed by boat number 3. Liquid Lads. All right, time to kick back. Nicely done. Good efforts. Coming in all the way from the nation's capital, the under 24 post-secondary Bytown Carlton Ravens. Looking strong. Good work. Nice finish. And we'll have our final cruise coming in. And this again will be wrapping up day 3 of the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. And what a day it's been, starting at 7 o'clock this morning. So we want to give the royal welcome to the final boats coming in. Looking forward to a well-deserved rest tonight. So we have our lead teams just holding back, waiting for the final crews to come in. And I can tell you once again, their arms are screaming, their lungs are screaming. It's been a long day. Coming on through, let's see them in. A final cruise, finishing 1,500 meters, coming into their final 500. Stretch towards the finish. And several boats coming in. Boat number 8, PDBC under 24 women. Well done. And followed by boat number 11, CSDC Snr A Wmn. Good work. And following boat number 10, the Ottawa Dragon Boat Club Dracona. Oh, I can feel the strain in their arms. We're down 2,000 meters in the bag. Boat number 9 now coming in. And again, our team all the way from Edmonton, the Edmonton Dragon Boat Racing Club Snr A Wmn. 2,000 meters in the bag, good work. Our final 3 teams coming in, and let's give lots of love to the final teams coming in. It's been a long day, starting to wrap up. Good clear sky. Let's give our final 3 teams coming in some big love here at the finish. Looking good. And Lucky 13 coming in. From Montreal, H2O Senior C Femmes. Well done. Looking good. Good finish. And coming in boat number 14, also from Montreal, 22D Senior C Women. Ready to go. And coming in, let's give a nice standing ovation. Well done, all the way from southern Alberta. Concluding the day, boat number 12, the Cooley Classic Dragons from southern Alberta. And they are happy to finish. Good work. And a big shout out to our referees on the water. Well done, good work. It's been a long day. But well done, the Cooley Classic Dragons coming in. And the day is done. Well done. Good work. The Cooley Classic Dragons just in. And would you believe it? It is now 7 o'clock. We have been here for exactly 12 hours. Right on the nose. Let's give all of our crews a great round of applause. Day number 3 concluded. Well done. And a great testament to all of our teams, all of our crews. Looking forward to a good rest tonight. And a huge, huge thank you to all of our supporters on the dock. Boat 5 whipping on by. Good work. PDBC under 24 open. We're beginning to wrap things up, and once again a huge, huge thank you to all of our vendors, to all of our food vendors, and especially to all of our volunteers today, all the way, many from the great city of Welland, Ontario. It's been a long day getting things wrapped up. Once again, to all of our crews, and again to everybody, if you, before leaving, just look around. We want to make sure this area is nice and clean. So please take advantage of the recycling bins. Use the recycling bins or any refuse, anything you might have, please take home. We want to keep this area nice and clean. Thank you. Back here tomorrow, first race tomorrow, 9 o'clock in the morning for day number 4, our final day for the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships. What a day it's been. Well, once again, a big thank you to our weather gods. One of our officials, Mr. Steve Blackburn, is in the house. Looking good. Boat 8 PDBC, 24 under 24 women passing by. And boat number 11 from Toronto, CSDC Snr A Wmn. Good work. So we're getting things wrapped up, and once again, a huge thank you to our volunteers, to the entire team from the Welland International Flatwater Center. It's been a long day, a very productive day. And again, a huge, huge thank you on behalf of all of our crews today. And again, just a quick housekeeping note. We want to keep this area nice and clean. It's a very ecologically sensitive area, lots of wildlife out at nights. So please take advantage of the recycling bins. anything you find on the ground, if you find any keys, any credit cards, any phones that people sometimes lose, so please turn them into the athletic center, to the volunteer desk. Thank you. And for those of you driving home, again, have a safe travel home. Everybody will sleep well tonight. And for many of our crews and many of our team, we'll be able to sleep in a bit tomorrow morning. First race going off at 9 o'clock in the morning. And again, on behalf of the entire team today, and a huge, huge thank you. Been a great day. And again, to all of our officials from Dragon Boat Canada, thank you. What a day it's been. Thank you, Scott. And a big thank you to our Dragon Boat officials. How you doing, Scott? You looking good? I love that hat. I'll buy that hat from you. No. That would be a challenge, getting that hat up here. I'll wear it tomorrow during the awards. Okay? Oh boy, what a day it's been. Heading back to the hotel, but again, if you are driving tonight, and again, safe travels to everybody. Sleep well, get plenty of rest, and we'll see you tomorrow bright and early. Take care. Once again, have a great evening, and once again, on behalf of Dragon Boat Canada, and to all of our officials, and to the entire team here at the Welland International Flatwater Center, a huge thank you. Sleep well tonight, and we'll see you tomorrow morning bright and early for day number 4 for the 2023 Canadian Dragon Boat Championships here at the Welland International Flatwater Center. Once again, thank you.